time for my gold chip. See if we can get a better one. And then I was considering doing Biwa, but I may just go back to and close Row Goody, try to make a better one, and get spurred on her as well. Because, like, I'm pretty set on Tamama Cross being my third. So I think until Tamama Cross drops, we're just going to run Goody and gold chip and, like, Cafe as a debuffer or something. But I would very much still like to have a better run with gold chip, so I think we're just going to do more gold chip today. And, might just do the same thing we did yesterday, where I do 4 runs, and then see what my TP's at, and if we're close enough to 30, then I'll just do more Gungeon, because there's still a lot more that I need to do in that game. And we did successfully do that without breaking the stream, so hopefully we can continue that. I do some other games that eventually I might throw into that slot, but I'm still liking Gungeon a lot, so. But we will do that when we get there. We gotta do these 4 runs at least. And it looks like we already got another event coming soon, so. Hopefully more opportunities for crystal shards. Yeah, I've already said I'm gonna get Fine Motion and Tamama Cross, but I think Tamama Cross doesn't come out until like round 2, something like that. I thought I'd have more TP at this point. I'm surprised it's not as high as I thought it would be, but it's alright. We'll still have enough for 4 runs here. So, still trying to make this deck work. It seems like it's working okay. We'll do our 3 bars with Taishin, and then I can just switch to Agnes Digital. I think either of those can work. I think Taishin is the better one, but I like the combo of Digital and Rudolph's uniques. I think they work well together. I mean, yeah, I would definitely like to be able to save my carrot, so hopefully we get lucky on the next 2 character banners. Because otherwise we're going to be spending a lot of money. Well, if I have bad luck on the Fukukitaru banner, I'm not going to go to MLB, and we'll try again on the rerun. My credit card bill this month is already going to be absurdly high.
適当に走注目の位置くるっと回ってワオ一着のポーズ行くぜよっしゃ待機気合いだなあ神の領域へ行くぜよっしゃ
Alright, give me spurt. Give me spurt. Let me see it. Nice.
よっしゃ
But so far we haven't hit Slacker, so... Ah, there we go. We finally hit it. Unfortunate. It's still early, though, so... It's fine.
注目の一番わいわいたけどうや
So if I'm not mistaken, I believe we get Frieren Season 2 tomorrow. I think it's like 6 a.m. my time. So by the time I'm functioning tomorrow, I should be able to watch Frieren Season 2, which I'm very excited for. I heard people saying it's like a cross between the first half of Season 1 and the second half, where you still get all the good stuff from the first half of Season 1, but then a lot of the more action-heavy stuff from the second half. So that'll be really nice if that's true. Because I think the first half of Season 1 was better than the second half, but it did lack in action, whereas the second half was extremely action-heavy. It was just a little bit mid compared to... I mean, it was still good, but mid compared to the first half of Season 1. So hopefully people are correct, and it's like the best of both worlds. We had the first episode of Oshinoko Season 3. Still not sure what the overall reception of that one's going to be. I like Oshinoko a lot. I've heard the ending to the manga was bad. People were really mad about the ending to the manga. I don't know entirely why. I haven't been fully spoiled, but I know people were complaining about it. So if that's the case, hopefully they kind of fix it a little bit in the anime. I was happy at least about today's episode. It was very Memcho heavy. I want more Memcho. I like Memcho a lot, and she hasn't been very prominent in the series so far. Alright, what are we looking at? Turf S, nice. Firm conditions. It's only one, but at least we got it available now. My goal is always to stream every day except Thursday. Thursday is the one day that I'm probably going to pretty consistently take off. And if I do stream, it's going to be like really short and it's going to be late. I probably won't start until like 8 or 9 o'clock my time. I think most weeks I'm going to be taking Thursday off for sure, but my goal is to stream every other day. Otherwise. Now these suck, I'll just fix mood. I guess I didn't need to, but you never know. What was this? 37, 38, it's basically the same. Yeah, I think I'll do power just for the stamina bonus. Want to get as much stamina as we can here and there. Which movie? Like an official release of Beginning of a New Era? I mean, the movie is fire. I wouldn't mind seeing it in theaters. I've already watched it twice, though. I mean, maybe. I did miss the Chainsaw Man movie. I ended up just watching that at home. Although, I don't know how much I would have actually enjoyed that in theaters, honestly. Beginning of a New Era would be fun to watch, because, get to actually meet other people who like friggin' Uma Musume. It's not hard to meet other people that like Chainsaw Man, you know? Like, everybody likes Chainsaw Man. The only thing that I regret about not going to see the Chainsaw Man movie in theaters is I have a bunch of really cool Chainsaw Man merch that I could have worn that I wanted to show off, but it's not a huge deal. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've definitely never talked to anybody who's into Uma Musume. I don't think I've seen anybody, like, wearing anything from it either, so I'm assuming it's probably a lot more rare. Unfortunately, I've missed like all of the good Uma Musume merch, like clothing-wise, released before Global came out. So I'm gonna have to try to like track it down on Mandarake or something at some point. Nice, we hitting this on a race day? Perfect. I believe Antisocial Social Club just had their Year of the Horse drop, and I think I ordered it. I was going to order a couple things from it. I don't remember if I did or not. I think I did. So I at least got some horse-themed stuff that should show up before then. You have like a little mini keychain plush Oguri that I should have already gotten, but I think I'm not going to get it for another few months, so that'll come too late, unfortunately. Please don't fail this. I need this. Thank you. I still don't know why they haven't done a full-size version of that plush, because it's like the exact plush from Cinderella Grey, but they only did a miniature like keychain version of it so far. The full-size plush that they released was different. I don't understand their reasoning. I feel like Cygames is missing a lot of opportunities to make money. Especially now that they launched their web store, they need to make that like an official merch store too. They should sell every single plush that's available in the claw machine in-game. They'd sell the crap out of those. Why can't we get lucky on the raffle? I haven't had a single better than carrot raffle in any of these runs. It's ridiculous. We're at least hitting plus 70 energy a lot.
今日こそ
It's at least something.
気合いだ
Well, that's good enough for Tenno Spring if I take a recovery.
張り切っていこ
So just spam speed because we're a little bit short on
う
speed.
張り切っていこ
At least get more stamina and speed and power here. I think I got a spread. Yep. More firm conditions. Discount on Nemesis. Nice. I think it's max discount on firm conditions now. He's right-handed. Nice.
うよっし
I did get at least some discount on recovery here, so might as well just take that to be safe. We already know that we have enough stamina.
ゃ注目の一番人気ハマーだろ
I don't think I ever got practice perfect.
今日こそ張り切っていこ
Come on, bro. That's right. We passed all. I've been gambling a lot this run.
カメかウサギかっつったら
We did manage to get 900 before second
注目の
summer.
一番人気はいはいてけそうよ フィーリング的なあれはバッコルシ様についてきないま、当然だよね私シャッターなんすか硬い技の練習だ私のなあよーそろーガルシ
See if I can hit a better speed turn here. There we go. There's a better speed
硬い
turn.
技の練習だ
Hit the 3 hits. Good. Good.
細け硬い技の練習だ
I would like a little bit more wit here. Not really getting a lot of wit friendship. Yeah, the 30. Come on.
はい
As much as I want wit, I want a max speed.
硬い技の練習だ ウサギか
I still need a bit more stamina, so hopefully we can hit some power. Maybe get some explosions on stamina. Thinking about just switching Hishiyama out with a stamina card, honestly. Just to make sure we don't have an issue with this, because she's not helping that much with power. I think this guarantees we max out speed, as long as we don't fail on 19%. Alright, cool. We'll have a decent amount of power. It's mainly just stamina that I'm concerned about, but I can probably spam it. That's a good stamina. I think we do at least get 650. It's still like 700 if possible. But I think 650 with like one extra recovery is probably fine. How are we looking at 8th? Rank 8. Well, I might win. It's like a coin flip. Yeah, we know we want those for sure. Is there anything else? Like Umastan would be nice. Highlander's actually useless. Umastan would be good. Homestretch Haste also might be good. Homestretch Haste with Straightaway Spurt could actually go pretty hard. Maybe I'll hold off on firm conditions for now. Just to make sure that I can afford everything that I need. Yeah, because I'm going to have decently high power. But I want all of that for sure. Those are mandatory. Solid sweep, nice. Did hit power level 5, so might be able to get some good power turns at the end here. Maybe like a wit and 2 powers. There's 1 power. And I'd like a good wit and then another power. Show me wit. It's not the greatest wit, but it's a wit. I would have liked that power turn, but I don't want to gamble on it. Let's see if we can either get power or stamina here. Looks like we do hit 700 stamina. So, I guess wit is also fine. Get wit a little bit higher. Yeah, wit is also fine. We should be hitting 700 stamina. We'll have 1,000 power. This will bring us up a little bit above 500 wit. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need that. I think it's fine at 700, so. Yeah, let's take the wit. Take as much wit as possible. This is pretty solid. The guts is a little bit low. The wit's a little bit low, but the stamina's fine. Power is where I want it. Speed's max. Turf S. Double circle right-handed. That was pretty good. Still afford Nimble with that? I think I can. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think that's pretty decent. Yeah, a little bit more recovery. We got the Stan. Highlander is pretty useless here. I guess I wouldn't mind Pressure is the only thing. I feel like we got a good combo here with Nimble, Home Stretch, and Spurt. Yeah. A little bit of extra power. Power's already good, so... The only thing is with 700 Stam, I might want another white, but I think a white and a gold is probably fine in most scenarios. Unless we're getting a lot of targeted stamina debuffing specifically for end closers. I think that's probably fine. Mark that one as good, and then I think I'm going to swap out Hishiyama with, I don't like giving up on Gambit, but I think I want to swap her with the stamina card just to get another build with a little bit more stamina just in case. This is almost a good parent, but not quite. To swap this out. Okay, what stamina is good here? I mean, I don't like McQueen as a card. I like the skills. I usually like Cafe, but is there a better one? Zeno Robroy is good just for events and as a card. I should just have like can't get like Nimble. I don't think she really has anything else that I want. Nah. Pretty much just Nimble on that. I still haven't done a deep dive on Shadow Break because I don't have Narita Bryan yet, and I tend not to borrow very often. There's like a rare case where I'm not relying on the borrow. Taishin is just a better borrow than the parent that I have, but I'm waiting until I actually get Bryan to figure out what the heck I'm doing with Shadow Break. but it seems like it's just decently all-around good. So I don't know about specifics about it, but it just seems like a good skill in general on like anything pretty much, except probably front runner, but I think everything else it seems decent on. And I don't think it matters what course you're on either with it, so I've lost to a lot of builds with Shadow Break. So I'm really hoping that I get Narita Bryan on the next two banners while I'm rolling for Fine Motion and Tamamo Cross. Otherwise, she is the #1 pick for the choice ticket that we're going to get. Because I really want that skill. But I want my own parent. I don't want to be borrowing it. We still have such a lack of good stamina cards, man. It's rough. This one's good for Pace Chaser. I think in Zero Limit Break it's probably useless, like most cards. I mean, honestly, I like the skills here. I like getting the extra long recovery skills. I like cooldown. I like that. I think you get like 2 or 3 hints on it too. But like it's a stat stick. She's so mid, and it claims specialty priority 50, but I feel like she never shows up. It's like Kita-san. She goes on vacation a lot. It's like, in theory, this should be an okay card. It's just missing training effectiveness. There's nothing spectacular about it. I do like that it gives you guts and stamina bonus. Just getting that little bit of extra guts can be useful. So I guess I could try her, because I don't really need to hit her that often. And like I like the corner adept, I like deep breaths, I like extra tank, I like having those options. And then I like cooldown. Usually I can get this cheaper. You can also get the hints for deep breaths, so between those you can get it a lot cheaper than like Go Home Specialist. Maybe I'll give her one more shot, even though like I don't really like her. I just feel like she never friggin' shows up, even with 50 specialty priority. But I kind of want to try with a stamina card. And my only other real options would be like Cafe. She does at least have training effectiveness. I guess she does have Passing Pro. Actually, Eater might be good. Actually, you know, I think I will do Cafe just for Eater. I think having Eater on stuff would be useful. I don't really roll for cards. It's way too expensive to max limit break stuff. I have to be very picky with those. Going to pity on a character is one thing. Max limit breaking an SSR is a world of difference in terms of money. And if I'm going to be trying to max limit break a Fukukitaro card, I'm not doing any other cards. Plus, I'm going to do Fine Motion on the rerun, and I may end up doing Rico. So my cards are already lined up. I am not adding to that list. I'm not putting that much money into this game. I already put way too much in already. And I'm already devoting more in the future. Way more than I want to. We're not adding cards to that list. If I was making money off of streaming, that would be another thing. But I am not, and I'm probably not going to be for a very long time. So for now, not happening. Unless the stock market absolutely explodes and I make millions of dollars, then I'll whale like crazy. But that has not happened yet.
行くぜ。早く。気合いだ。
Get spurt again, please. Thank you. Seems like it's a pretty good chance to get spurt. Definitely seems like it's better than a coin flip. I'm betting it's like an 80% success rate on that, because we've only failed once. I was worried about it being a gamble, but it seems like it's a pretty decent gamble. Corner recovery, nice. I got a lot of friendship on sweep very quickly this run. That's useful. We're getting all the gambles early. Which means I should probably stop gambling very soon, because we're very likely to start failing. Yeah, first I had no plans to monetize anything, but it would be nice to get, like, memberships and, like, stream donations online, just to have them available. But I think the main thing that I need, even if I'm streaming every day, I need 500 subscribers. I think that's the main challenge. So if I can get 500 subscribers, and then I'm just, like, streaming pretty much every day for like 6 hours. That's giving me the uploads and the watch time and everything that I need. I just need 500 subscribers. Which I could probably, if I start making figure content again, I'd probably hit 500. The problem is, it's a lot of setup, and it's a lot more mentally taxing to do things on camera. And with my issues with, like, chronic fatigue and other things, I just haven't had the energy to actually get things together. But I've been tempted. I still have my my opening for the Hololive OCG cards has been doing really well, and that's like an old upload that still gets views. I do have another 6 boxes of the first edition of the whatever the first set of the OCG that I need to unbox, and I've been waiting. So I may do that, because that's a lot easier than doing a figure video. There's still the possibility of getting the signed Suisei card, which would be really nice. I don't know if it's worth as much as it was at one point, but... Nice, we got the plus 60. I wouldn't even sell it anyways, I would just want it for my collection. Yeah. Why you like this? Just gamble on practice perfect? Dang. Because if I really felt like I could pair that with a figure unboxing, because I also have the Suisei scale figure and the Pekora Fate collab figure that I need to unbox. So I could do like a HoloLive video where I do the 6 card boxes and both figures. That would probably do pretty well. I'll probably pick up a decent amount of subscribers if I did that. I like doing content for me. I don't really care about like views or subscribers at all. It's not really anything that I desire. If it happens organically, that's great, but I'm not gonna like purposely do things just for that. But one of these days I might be in the mood. It's all about motivation. I just don't have any. I think I really just need to take another vacation. Really just need to go to Japan. I think that would help with things a lot. And it would also be a lot of content. Just really hoping I'd be able to at least memorize all of hiragana and katakana. Like, screw kanji. Kanji I can use Google for. But if I could at least read hiragana and katakana, I'd be in much better shape. I really don't fancy the idea of trying to navigate Japan without being able to read anything. That sounds like horrible. Like, speaking is one thing. I can understand a decent amount. I think speaking, I'd very quickly adjust, but reading is a whole nother issue. The first time I go to Japan, I'm pretty much just going to do Tokyo anyways. Most of the stuff that I want to do in Japan is not in Tokyo, but I think like 2 weeks in Tokyo is a good way to just kind of get used to things before I actually do the real like Japan trip that I want to do. And that requires me to be able to read because I want to go out into the sticks where there's no English friendliness at all. But Tokyo's English friendly enough that I could probably survive, even if my reading is terrible. We're not having luck on the mood here. And that at least gets rid of practice poor. Alright. Get lucky again with the pink. Nice. 2 in a row. Unfortunately, at this point, this run's looking a little rough. Ooh, more discount for right-handed. That's nice. But we're still early. This mood thing is horrible, though. There we go. We finally hit karaoke. I'll get a cafe online so we can get some stamina going. Just rest for summer. Real thing I'm trying to figure out about Tokyo is when should I go? What time of year should I go? Because unfortunately a lot of the cool stuff, like a lot of the festivals, happen around the rainy season. And I'm not too keen on going during the rainy season. I mean, rain doesn't bother me, but I feel like it's going to cause a lot of logistical issues. What are you doing getting third? It's only a 2600, come on. What are you doing? If this run goes well, then yeah, I'll probably do Oguri again. I would like to get a better run with her with an S aptitude and get Spurt. But I think I have to borrow Taishin to get Enclosure Oguri online, so I'll only get one shot if I do that. Then we'll do more tomorrow, because if this gold chip run goes well, then I'm just gonna call it for gold chip. We'll move on. It's risky, but I think it's worth. Nice. Oh, we actually hit Spurt. I guess I don't even need Hishiyama. We actually just hit Spurt, like, naturally. Like 8 lengths, what the hell? And it's the low wit. Wit is still kind of awful right now. Yeah, maybe slightly low power, but yeah, I think the only explanation for getting second by 8 lengths is wit. Yikes. Triple speed, nice. It helps out a lot. I am concerned about the wit. Try to get a bit more wit if I can. Looks like she's on the same page. Man, I'm hitting a lot of mood downs. Really does not want this run to go well for me. Well, that's spooky. Kinda need to take top option here. Why would... hang on. How would medium be triangle? I guess I put her on long. I guess it's because there's only one C rank there. I feel like that should be, if any of these are winnable besides long, I think they should be kind of equally winnable. Yeah, actually, it only has triangle for long. I don't believe that with gold chip there. Unless this is like a 3600. Yeah, if it's long enough, then the stamina is an issue, so that might be why. I could just take this, although I don't think it would help. If it slaps me with a 3600, no amount of recovery is going to save me on that. But I guess I could try, because I feel like I have to take top option here, or we're cooked on Haru Finals. I mean, I'm going to need it for Tenno Spring anyway, so I might as well. Just send it and pray. Alright, we're good. That was a 3000. I feel like probably winnable, honestly. But it doesn't matter. Team carried. Can I finally get a mood up raffle for once? We haven't hit anything better than carrot in any of these runs. 3 tissues, 2 carrots. Carrot again, man. This will not give me a good raffle. I don't know why it is being like that. Maybe I just fix mood since the raffle is not cooperating with me. Maybe we get super lucky and also hit Turf S? You never know. Got Lone Wolf, that's nice. Alright, already hit 900, well before second summer. It's this again on a race day. Perfect. Thank you for the free energy. Alright, we're looking alright. I know power is going to be a little bit low on this run, but hopefully we can get a little bit more stamina. And then wit's also probably just not going to be that great, but we're looking good on speed. Yeah, might as well take Lone Wolf at this point. I guess I could just take the uniques as well, because we're not getting any more discounts on them. It's nice getting right-handed cheaper. And spurt cheaper. We're getting important skills, good discount. Oh, we did hit Slipstream too, I didn't even catch that. Alright. We also got deep breaths if I need another recovery. We even got a discount on standing by. Corner recovery, nice and cheap. Hit non-standard distance. Looking pretty good. I think I'll just take these for now. Could you not? Why is it always at the worst time? Always right before a summer, right before the last 3 turns. Every single time, dude. You can't just give me a good rest when I need it. That's nice. That was big stamina. A wit here, see if I can get a better turn. Hit Eater, nice. Was hoping I'd get that. Yeah, maybe take a little more stamina. Highlander's useless. Getting some good stamina turns here. Should be able to hit, yeah, 800. I think that's good enough. There's the 70. More speed, fast learner would be fantastic. We've got good discounts. Dang. Alright, now it's mainly wit. I'll take power if I get a good one. If we get a big speed, but I think I mainly want to spam wit. We'll get good speed bonus from it, so I only really need like one good speed turn. Power's just going to be kind of crappy. Maybe I can get like a green explosion on it. Make sure I max out speed though. Why you like this? It's not a particularly good wit, but I think we're good on speed, so spam wit. My main concern is actually winning Haru finals here.
ここは負けられない。
There's still a high chance that we lose that, and I don't want to lose out on those skill points. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking awful, but it's not looking good either. A little bit concerned. I'm probably going to want pressure, but I know I want that. Yeah, I think I'll save for the rest, but I know I want this, so I'll take it. I'll see if the team can do it. They definitely cannot. Do I even need that? No, I think with the race bonus we're maxing out speed regardless, so yeah, just wait and see if I can explode on power. At this rate, oh yeah, no. With the bonus from here, yeah, we do hit 800. So yeah, more wit. Yeah, I wish I was actually getting wit friendship. Well, we'll take as much as we can get. I'm a little bit concerned with not winning Haru final. We only get +8. That would bring us up to 81. So I think 81 would be enough to hit 1200. I mean, that would do it for sure. It does get me 21 power. Maybe I do this just for the power. Because it's still going to be a little bit lower than I want. I'm also a little bit concerned about 800 stamina. It might be a little bit below 800, but we should be, like, extremely close. I feel like I should take this for the power, honestly. Yeah. $800, almost 750, basically 900. Guts is a little lower than I'd want it, but I think it's okay. It just sucks missing out on those other skill points, but there's not too much that I want to spend it on. Mainly just want those. Do I have, like, anything... I guess there's potential of mid-race. I get long straightaways, so I could take that. Let's see, if I take tail... Take that. A little bit short on corner. Like, I'm not even really taking this for the recovery, I'm just... I think it can still proc mid-race, technically. This one's for sure mid-race, so maybe I take that one, just for an extra mid-race. This is mid-race. This, I think, would be early race. I don't remember where the downhill is. I don't think it's in mid-race, but it might be. This can proc whenever. And this can proc whenever. So there's a chance of hitting tail here and there. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I want to take, so I guess that kind of worked out. It's like if I got the extra skill points, I'd probably just get double circle, long straightaways. Just like not that much better. Or I'd just take this or something, so I think that's fine. And now we're for sure good on stamina with 800 with a gold and a white. That'll do it. It's just the wit is questionable here, and the power. I don't like under 800, but that's another one we could try out. I think I'm happy enough with these for now. Definitely a lot of skills. Alright, we can try her with the same parents. Maybe not quite the same. So I need to get her to end A. Who gets me to end A here? Pretty sure I have a cafe that'll do it. Yeah, this cafe will do it. Get a lot of speed sparks here. Yeah, long A, end A. Just worried about stamina. Do I need 3 speed cards? I don't like the idea of dropping Biko. I could give it a shot, because I'm gonna probably do more Oguri runs tomorrow also. This will just be the only one for today. And then I'll use the 3 Taishin Borrows on Oguri tomorrow. I'm concerned about stamina without a stamina card if I'm not running stamina sparks. Could see if there's another parent. What is Cafe's skill like again? Yeah, it's just any time in the second half, so that's fine. We do have Eater Sparks as well. Other options like Ishiyama. Still don't have Stamina Sparks on those, and then gold ship. This one's got stamina sparks. So we got another spread on sparks with that one. This one's got even more stamina sparks. Just a little bit. Also got 3-star on this skill, which could be interesting to run that as one of the stamina skills potentially. Restart firm. Tail held high there. We do have turf sparks. I don't have any 3-star turf or 3-star long, so very unlikely to hit an S aptitude with this one. It'd be like the only drawback. But I don't mind the stat sparks, I don't mind the skills. Got Ura Finale there, Ura Finale there. I think it'd be very interesting if we could hit this. Actually take that, potentially. Though it might not be the best here, because we're not going like super high stamina builds. What's the other one? Yeah, these two I think have more stamina sparks actually. No end sparks though. Not much of a difference on this one. This one's got Unity Cup. Still no 3-stars though. These two give me End A. That one's got a 3-star turf. I think this one's probably the same 3-star turf, yeah. Getting any stamina sparks with those. Yeah, unfortunately, like, none of these have stamina sparks. The best I could do is gold ship, and then I don't have 3-star turf or 3-star long or anything. So I may just have to try it without stamina sparks, which I don't like that idea. I think I still like this as the parent, though. We get a lot of speed spark, so just have to focus stamina a little bit. I am taking a stamina card, doing 3 wit. I guess I could technically do like 2 wit and Rico, but like 2 wit does not seem to give me the wit that I need. So I think I'm gonna try it with this and then see about tomorrow if I want to change it up.
正解。よし、やろう。さて。
I really want to try to focus sweep here because we need her more than we did before now with only 2 speed cards.
よし。
Still not gonna take that if she's the only one on it though. I do eventually need everybody in friendship.
すま
I
よ
guess.
し、やろう。 すまない。さて、今日の
I just realized I don't think I have a gold recovery with this. Yeah, that's an issue. I don't have a gold recovery with this, so I really need a lot of stamina then.
よし、今日も頑張るとしよ
I
う。
could still potentially make it work with just a bunch of 3 whites and a lot of stamina, but I don't like not having a gold recovery.
応援してくれるみんなのためにも
I don't really know how to...
頑張るとし
I
よう。
really need like rice or something to make that work though. I would have to take McQueen here. So it's still a little bit difficult to get that to work even with the gold.
トレー
Maybe
ナ
I
ー
should try to make it work without. And just hope that we can get a lot of stamina.
よし、やろう。おう勉強だな。トナカイ
I guess depending on what happens, I can just say it's a pace build and just take Gourmand. And just not even take the end closer stuff. That's also a possibility.
勉強だな。さあ、
So we do always have Gourmand as an option.
見ていてくれ。応援。よし、やろう。決めたよ。勉強だな。いい調子だ。
If we get real lucky on hitting wit a bunch of times with the 3 wit, I could still spam stamina enough to get it high.
最高だったな。よし。
I'll have to see what happens here.
トナ任せてくれ。
共に神の領域へ。
少し
Actually, see,
疲れがある
can
みたい。
Nemesis work on a pace? Can't even look at Nemesis. I'm not sure if Nemesis can work on a pace or not. I guess in that case, we just don't take it.
共に神の領域へ。
さあ、勉強だな。応援。見ていてくれ。 勉強だな。さあ勉強だな。
Let's try to get Cafe online as early as possible, and we'll just... I don't know if Stamina Eater, I think, doesn't count towards the unique procking, so... We'll just make sure to take Stamina Eater, and then 3 whites, and try to get Stamina as high as possible. And it's possible that that actually could work out.
私任せてくれ。応援勉強だな。正解。勉強だな。
I'm a little bit worried about this one. I guess, actually, yeah, we can take that and get the star piece. Sure. I'm still a little bit nervous about it, though. Speed is not the greatest.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, we're fine.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
We can actually get a couple. Alright, that's nice.
さあ勉強だな。勝ちに行こう。
私たちウィナーです。
トナカ見ていてくれ。お願いします。決めたい。
張り切っていこ
正解。見ていてくれ。
う。共に神の領域へ。
よしやろう。力が湧いてくる。すまない。応援してお願いします。最高の
ここは負けられ
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。さあ
張り切っていこ
すまない。トナカ
観察させてもらうよ。
このレースは
Do I believe that when I'm rank C? Do I believe this? I don't necessarily believe that. I'm rank C, dude. I'm gonna go for it.
勝ちに行こ
I don't believe the predictions. I don't think I've... This would be the first time that I'd ever lose to a lower ranked team. Pretty sure every time I've been higher rank, I win. Yeah, so I don't believe
う。
predictions.
私たち勝ちだな。
I don't know what O'Goody's doing here, though. The hell's wrong with you?
Oh.
やるわよ。合体魔法。
よしやろう。少し
張り切っていこ
お
う。一緒に頑張ろう。
お願いします。決めたよ。任せてくれ。私どこに行くんだ。さあお願いします。いい調子。
注目の
2着か。悪くない結果だ。世界
切っていこう。いい調子。
I guess being a little behind on speed here is a little bit better than usual, because I do have speed sparks coming. I just do not think I can hit the stamina that I need to, unfortunately. I think with this build I have to take McQueen. You know, we can still get gypped on cooldown anyways. I need a parent with stamina sparks. That's the biggest issue here. Even with a gold recovery, I'm still going to be struggling to hit the stamina that I need to without sparks. We'll see what I can pull off. Trying to prioritize stamina as much as possible. Okay. Can't hit a good raffle on gold chip, but we had a good raffle on a goodie. That helps a lot. Even with 3 wit, we're having bad wit RNG. Horrible luck on mood, jeez. Closer S. It's the worst kind of S aptitude, but we hit something. Honestly, would have been mad if we hit anything better, because I'm thinking this is a dead run, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, what is this mood luck? You're hitting every possible mood down. It's always single, even though I got 3 cards. They're just not lining up. Fifth, what the hell?
しは海か。あ
やるわよ合体魔法。
この
共に神の領域へ。
見ていてくれ。トナカイ。よしやろう。
共に神の領域へ。
おお
I mean, at least got 700, but I think I'm gonna be able to hit 900 at this rate.
待たせたよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。私の
張り切っていこ観察させてもらうよ。
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have enough stamina.
すまない。
Unless I get a bunch of green explosions. I think I just rest on this one.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。
Now, I could save this one as like an end closer for like medium. Just don't take long skills. So I could build this for like a later race, although I don't know what greens to take. I don't know. Right-handed comes up pretty often, but I think a lot of mediums are Tokyo. So I don't know if we're gonna have a right-handed medium. I guess I could see what's next on the list. Since Game Toro's got him in order. If we have a medium right-handed, I could just build her for a medium, and then have it ready to go. But it's still not gonna have enough wit. We're just having bad wit RNG.
このレースは故郷の人たちにも見てほしいな。最高のコンディションだ。感謝するトレーナー。
Let's see what's coming up next. We're on Sagittarius. Capricorn's a short. Then we get a dirt mile, another turf long. Aries. Firm, spring, sunny, right-handed, medium, 2000, turf.
故郷の人たちにも見てほしい。
Hypothetically, I could build her for Aries. It looks like the next two are going to be left-handed. And then we got a 3200 right-handed.
感謝するトレーナー。
And then we got a Redux of Taurus. So it looks like potentially I could build her for Aries Cup and then just save her for a long time. But I think I'd want a lot more wit. So I don't think she's usable in anything with this wit. I'm just gonna send it. I don't even care. Pretty sure this is useless. Yeah, it didn't even matter.
お願いします。最高。
I don't think there's any chance we hit 800 stamina. I think less than 800 with no gold is not going to happen.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。応援して。
やるわよ合体魔法。
We could still try. It'd be an interesting experiment to see how close you can cut it on stamina.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。
I think no S aptitude, no gold recovery, not enough stamina, not enough wit. There's just too many things working against this build. Yeah, we just take the wit and be almost max speed. So even if we did have a gold recovery available, looks like things not working out so much. I think rice is actually the take, because we still need more power. So I need something with stamina sparks, and I need just rice, and we need to just try to like pop explosions on stamina and then hit rice for the stamina bonus. And we just need better wit RNG. The problem is that I can't take this, so it's going to be hard to hit spurt unless I take my one limit break rice, which is very suboptimal. But I guess I could try it. I could try just taking one limit break rice, and I just need to find another parent that actually has stamina sparks, which I think I had a couple, but they were not as good overall. So we're going to have a rough time getting an S aptitude with that. So I may just need to build another parent. Or find a better borrow, but building a better parent is preferable. Can she even win this with no skills? Maybe has pace. Okay, that works. Just need to be positioned further up. Stat carry. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make this work with those stats, regardless of the skills. We'll just try to get Sparks, even though I'll probably never use her as a parent. I mean, I don't know, let me... I don't know if there's ever a reason to inherit this. I think it's too weak when it's inherited for it to be useful. I guess I could still try to build her as an end closer parent, potentially. I mean, if I get good enough sparks, maybe we just don't use her for the unique, which is sometimes fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just take that and see what kind of sparks we get. You know? It's not awful. Get a spark for spurt, which is kind of big. And Lone Wolf. You know, like, it's actually not a bad parent. Besides probably not wanting the unique.
最高のプレゼントだ。ありがとう。
I could see if I can maybe make one that could work without a borrow, but I doubt it. I think I need another parent to get her online.
キャップだ。
I can go through everybody and see. I just don't think I have enough long and end sparks stacked on anything. Yeah. A little bit of stamina sparks there, still get a good amount of speed. Does give me long and end day. It's not optimal, although we could still get maybe Nemesis, can still get, I think this might be a 3-star. Yeah, so we could get Divine Might. Nemesis is 2-star. We do have a 3-star Turf. 3-star Long. This could work. I mean, the biggest problem is just still the stamina. There's not a lot of stamina sparks, and I think I'd have to run that to be able to run Sweep. There's a chance that things work out well enough to make this work. It's just unlikely. But at least I have parents that I can use I don't have to borrow. And I do get some, very few stamina sparks here. I could see if there's something I can replace Cafe with that gives more stamina and still gets us to long A, end A. I'm gonna guess it would be a Hishiyama. No, none of those. What about another cafe? Is there only the one? It may only be this combo. This may be the only parent combo that I can actually get long A, end A with. Pretty sure I don't have end closer on anybody else. I think that's the only combo that I could actually use. Unless there's another gold ship that works. I do have a lot of gold ships. So which one is it? This one? Let's see. Yeah, this one also works. Like horrible, horrible sparks though. Yeah, it's basically the only one that has viable sparks that actually works. So I could try it. But I don't like... I think I'm not getting training effectiveness. Yeah, which is kind of big. Well, a little bit worried about that. My only other option is McQueen, which I don't really like the idea of. I mean, I do also get some guts out of it. Either way, we're not getting training effectiveness, so there's nothing I can do about that. We at least get initial stamina, so we get a little bit of stamina from that. And she's specialty priority 50. As Rice is 40, it's basically the same. Getting a lot less race bonus and fam bonus, though. Now, she does have some training effectiveness here. We're just missing the rest of it. So I'm guessing it's like 5%, which is still, I mean, it's something. I feel like I really do need a stamina card, though, to get the stamina I need when I'm not running enough sparks. I don't know if there's a different wit card that I could try. I think the best you can get is speed bonus, right? It's either wit bonus or speed bonus. There's no weird stamina card that has like stamina bonus. That'd be cool. That'd be really nice. I'm pretty sure it has to be one of the associated stats, so it's either the main stat or the one that it gives bonuses to. So I think the only way you get stamina bonus is on power. I don't feel like I'm gonna get enough stamina. But I guess the thing is I pop gauges, like the stamina training, even without a friend, is like okay on her. I gotta switch McQueen on her. Like, non-friend stamina training can still give me a decent amount, and then I'm getting the bonus from Rice, and the bonus from Rice is kind of sometimes good, sometimes mid. But I am also missing power sparks. Right? This is all... We have like one, yeah. So maybe I should take a power card, because otherwise my power is going to be garbage. At least I don't need a borrow for this build, so I can try both. We'll try Rice first, and then, depending on how I feel about that, maybe I'll switch it to McQueen. Or we'll just keep trying to send this for now. I feel like it's possible, but unlikely. I have like no better way of getting Spurt, unfortunately, so my borrow has to be Sweep if I want to get Spurt. Makes things very difficult. And unfortunately, the only parent that I have with a Spurt Spark is Oguri. For now. Mainly just need better wit friendship RNG. That's the really important thing to getting this online. Also, I need to not have horrible mood RNG like I did last run. The mood was some of the worst I've seen. Get Spurt again. That's not Spurt. Well, rip. Rip the only reason I'm even taking that card. I guess there is a very slight chance that we just hit Spurt naturally. We did get that once.
よし
So maybe we get super lucky and we just get spurred anyways. I'm not gonna worry about mood until we're out of junior year. This doesn't make a huge difference yet.
任せてくれ よしやろう
Oh, there's something beneficial out of that card at least.
任せてくれ
God, the mood. Alright, well, I can't be awful. Awful needs to be fixed.
Yoshi, やろう
一緒に頑張ろう
決めた勉強だね さて
張り切っていこ
もう
う一緒に頑張ろう
I guess even without the star, maybe this is a little bit easier than Asahi High. I'm worried about this with normal mood and not a ton of speed here.
力不足痛感
Yeah, I think that was wit though. We shouldn't have done that bad regardless. I think that's a wit issue. Farm conditions X, yikes, I've never hit that before. We hope and pray on hopeful stakes, or we just run it back, I'll just spend the 10 carats.
ここは負けられ
2着か悪くない結果だ
Alright, well, that's good enough.
すまないおう
Sweep. I guess sweep's the only one that I need friendship on, so we need to fix mood at this point. Oh my god. Alright, fine, I won't fix mood.
一緒に頑張ろう。
決めたよ。任せてくれ。成功。
張り切っていこ
応援。
う。張り切っていこ
I guess we still need Tachyon too, but there we go. I think that's everybody. Alright, can I roll firm conditions here? Because I'd rather not pay full price to get rid of that firm X. Unfortunate.
観察させてもらうよ。すまっ。
う。張り切っていこ
うん。
Well, that's gonna be a problem. I gotta get rid of that.
いい結果。
う。注目の一打。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼント。応援。よし、やろう。
What is up with this mood RNG, dude? This is even worse than the last run, which is crazy, because that's like the worst I've seen almost. I think I've had one run that was worse. With like Teo, because Teo is also super moody. I'm pretty sure I had a run with Teo where it was just ridiculous.
勝ちに行く。
Felt like it was every couple of turns I was hitting a mood down. But this is wild.
私たち勝ちだな。少し。
お願いします。
任せてくれ。よし。観察させてもらうよ。さて。 少し海か。
Oh, finally I can get to great mood. Oh my god. Halfway through the run.
おい。
やるわよ。合体魔法。
That would have been nice to roll like 7 turns ago.
私。
お願いします。
観察させてもらうよ。 決めた。
What is wrong with you?
やるわ
I got to be in great mood for like, what, 3 turns? Wow. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. I'll have to go back and count just how many mood downs we've hit. That's insane. Well, I certainly don't need the energy, but I need the mood. I want the stats, but I need the mood. Even Rico wouldn't have saved me from all these mood downs. We would have burned through all the Ricos already. And still not been in great mood. It's insane. I should have just done extra there in case we get a good raffle. Imagine if it was tissues with all the mood downs. I would have just quit. I would have just quit and ran it back. I still might if she hits another mood down. I'm very tempted. I usually don't just delete runs, but this is so unbelievably bad. Screw it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Can I get shrine? No, of course not. Oh, you finally hit a mood up. Thanks.
注目の位置。
2着が悪くない結果だ。
Well, somehow we're going into second summer with over 900 speed and great mood after all of that, but the other stats are cooked because of all that bad luck. There's nothing I can do.
勝ちに行こ
当然の結果です。
あ
張り切っていこ
う少し
う。張り切っていこ
Somehow we're still gonna max speed, but everything else is not happening.
すまない。観察させてもらうよ。観察させてもらうよ。私のふ
う。共に神の領域へ。
We did get left-handed, so I could build her for another upcoming thing where I don't need a ton of stamina. Although end closer on Mile is kind of whatever, but I don't know, maybe if I could
トレーニン
get
グが待ち遠しい。
a little more stamina and a bunch more wit, we could build her for a left-handed medium, since I roll left-handed. It's like the only thing I can think of at this point. Is there even a point? Is there even a point in taking that? Just try to at least max out
張り切
speed.
っていこ
That's enough to max it out with the race bonus.
う。観察させてもらうよ。
And with speed bonus.
最高の
I think we did have a short medium, right? There's a short medium that's like 2,000.
オグリキャップ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Now the 2,000 is right-handed.
中距離路線の頂点に立つ走りで秋の盾を手にしてほしいですね。
Yeah, I need to build her for Taurus. Taurus and Closer Oguri could work, but it's 2,400, so I still need like a lot of stamina. I don't think I can hit the level of stamina that I need. I think there's nothing I can do to save this one. Unfortunately, the mood RNG was just way too awful. And we're still not getting the wit cards to line up. Now they finally want to start lining up. It's a little late for that.
共に神の領域へ。
Pretty sure I still need like 600 stamina for Taurus.
観察させてもらうよ。
And I'm pretty sure that I'd be able to get a build that maxes out wit and speed.
おい
So I don't think there's a point in even trying. I mean, sparks wise, could try to still hit 600, but I don't think it's possible. There's not enough turns left.
任せてくれ。最高。
I don't even know if we have enough to survive this.
注目。
待たせて。
We do.
これが
Really don't need much for
私
Anima.
からのプレゼント。お、お、い
Not looking too bad. That season is Taurus, spring. All the next ones are spring. We got... So the next two are winter. So winter runner is good for a little bit. And then we got spring, 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 summer, summer. Yeah, it's going to be a while before winter comes back. There's no way this works on Taurus, so yeah, it's just useless. I could still maybe try to get Sparks for left-handed. I think I've got enough with Winter. Guess I could see if we get either of those. There's no point in taking them right now, though, I don't think. Think of what I can take that's just generally potentially useful, not just on end closer. Because there might be a time when I want to inherit her on like a pace. I'll just take that for now. I don't think it's going to help me much here, but I think this might be a team carry regardless. We might still manage to win this. Oh, nothing I could do about it. Oh good, he did win. And the team choked. Alright, we didn't even get spurt on this run, so if we're gonna have a cursed run, at least it's the one where we failed to get spurt. It does look like these sparks are still not going to work for me, so I think I do need to borrow Taishin and then take a parent that has more stamina sparks. Or I can try McQueen and see if maybe we get lucky with McQueen, because if McQueen does show up a lot, you can get pretty high stamina. Maybe I'll run it back one more time tonight with McQueen and see if we get lucky on that one. Hopefully we got rid of all the bad luck now with these last two runs. I'm pretty sure there were so many mood downs on this run that even a PAL wouldn't have helped. We would have burned through all the dates and still been having mood issues. It was that bad. I'm just gonna take generally useful stuff. Frontrunner's not so much. Pace Chaser, yeah. Frontrunner, yeah. I guess maybe getting some pace stuff for the future. Could be useful. It's exactly the amount of skill points that I have, at least. Yeah, pretty mid. Not even worth using as a parent, unfortunately.
ありがとう。
Once I end the stream, I'm gonna have to go back and count how many mood downs I had, because I'm pretty convinced that was like 8 or 9. It's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had that many in a single run. I don't think there's a point in taking more difficult ones. Just try to grind presence.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
私たちの勝ちだな。
皆さん、Let's enjoy。かっ飛ばすわよ。
At least get some carrots there? Not even carrots.
ただいま限定セー
Pretty
ル中です。
sure.
お見逃しなく。交換ありがと
Got
う。
almost everybody 5-star at this point.
交換ありがとうござい
I think there's only like maybe 3 2- and 1-star characters that I need to 5-star still. I know Daiwa Scarlet's one of them. Can't remember who else. Mayano Top Gun. I think there might be one more.
行くよ。
They're gold. Maybe some carrots here.
不利なんて。
There we go. Nice 5 carrots. Do I have left a 5-star?
とも
Yeah, Daiwa. Mayano Top Gun. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Everybody else is 3-star. We're very close to getting all of the 2- and 1-star characters to 5-star. And then I know we do have a couple more coming. There's Tannhäuser and Twin Turbo are not 3-star. I don't know who else. I don't think there's that many non-3-star characters that come out. When the hell are we getting Machitan? Like, I can't believe we haven't gotten Machitan yet. Twin Turbo, sure, whatever, she's bad, but like, Machitan is like one of the top favorite characters. I don't... when did she even come out? To spell it. Musu. I can't type at this angle. Musume, Japan. Release date. Give me a rough idea. Google doesn't even know. I'd have to look at like every banner. I think it's like a Control F. She comes out on the Kita-san Black banner. Okay. So we should be getting her soon. It estimates March. So a couple months we should have Machitan finally. I just can't even believe she hasn't been released yet. And then Twin Turbo, who cares? She's a meme character. I don't think she's ever good. I don't think she was ever good. Pretty sure the real horse is not good. I don't really understand Twin Turbo. Her story might be interesting though. But Machitan is the big one.
今度のクリスマスは タマの部屋集合だ。
So we're very far away from 30, so I don't think there's a point. I would have to play for many, many, many hours.
イベント
So
を
what is
やっ
that?
ている
It's
ので参加できるのなら
20.
してみては
It's
ど
a
うだ。
210 minutes, which is like more than 2 hours, more than 3 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like play Gungeon for 3 hours just for another
こ
run.
の季節は星がよく見える。
I guess I could spend 10 carrots, do one more. What time is it? It's still really early.
オグリキャップだ。
Because I want to try running it back with McQueen, see if we can get lucky. But I think I have to borrow Taishin and then take somebody with more sparks, more stamina sparks, to even get this to work. But I need good RNG on like everybody. I need good RNG on speed. I need good RNG on wit. I need McQueen to show up a bunch of times. Oh, you have to get incredibly lucky and not hit a bunch of mood downs to make this work. I'm willing to give it one more shot.
Sa.
力が湧いてくる。決めたい。任せてくれ。
And more than likely, we gotta wait until I can do borrows again.
さあ。勉強だな。
They really need to increase the borrow limit. I know they do at some point.
さて、
I'm guessing it might be kind of far off, though.
任せてくれ。
The two big things that we're missing is increased borrows and the auto run for parent runs.
私。勉強だな。
They have been kind of nice. They've been giving us a few things early. It'd be nice to get the increased borrow limit early.
見ていてくれ。私。勉強だな。おい。見ていてくれ。さあ。任せてくれ。おい。見ていてくれ。
Yeah, take power, because we're gonna have power issues.
勉強だな。せ。任せてくれ。
I get spurt this time. Nice.
いい調子。
注目の位置。
最高だったな。よし。おう。
And the mood downs begin.
勉強だな。 勉強だな。
I think last run we didn't get like any of the mood up events either. Extra brutal.
勉強だな。
We hit Kitasan like once and like none of the other ones.
さあ。よし、やろう。応援。見ていてくれ。任せてくれ。正解。観察させてもらうよ。この感じ。任せてくれ。
やるわよ合体魔法。注目の一打。
待たせて。これは私からのプレゼントだ。もう
共に神の領域へ。
Probably winnable, but I'm not gonna risk it.
勝ちに行こう。
ナイスたちの勝ちだね。
トナカ。勉強だな。
How did we get sweep in friendship before Kitasan? What the hell?
任せてくれ。さあ。
張り切っていこ
もうすまない。トナカ。
う。やるわよ合体魔法。
さあ。観察させてもらうよ。
As much stamina as possible, please. I don't think I could get much more than that, actually.
観察させてもらうよ。私見ていてくれ。 いい結果をの。
ここは負けられる。
あと一歩及ばないか。よし。
My god, it's happening again.
共に神の領域へ。
トナカイ。正解。どこに行くんだ？この感じ。
Thank you. Finally, a mood up.
気合は十分です。始めましょう。お、お。勝ちに行く。
私たちの勝ちだね。
この感じ。
張り切っていこ
海か。あ、見ていてくれ。このか。
う。やるわよ。合体魔法。
すまん。勉強だな。おう。
一緒に頑張ろう。一緒に頑張ろう。
さあ、
共に神の領域。
正解。観察させてもらうね。このレースは
注目の位置。
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
My god.
張り切っていこ
これな
You
ら
missed cooldown.
う。注目の位置。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。いい結果を残せ。勝ちに行く。
たまりませんね。
私
張り切っていこ
観察させてもらうよ。よし、やろう。
How is this possible?
う張り切っていこ
私正解。どこに行くんだ。よろしく頼む。
Can you not drop everything, please?
よし。
Apparently no.
よし。よし、取れたぞ。
Screwed up the timing on that one. No. Wouldn't have gotten a big one anyways.
結構取れるものだな。
I needed it to not drop that big one.
世界中気合は十分です。始めましょう。力が湧いてくる。
う。一緒に頑張ろう。
決めたい。
共に神の領域へ。ここは負けられ。
2着が悪くない結果だ。
Power is way too low. Yeah, I think I have to borrow Taishin and just take better sparks.
張り切っていこう。ここは負けられ。
あとは
Take rice.
呼ばないか。
I might just be cooked here. The power is not enough. You're gonna have no energy going into summer.
こ
Yeah, it's like not even another recovery I could take to get the unique online here. Even cooldown wouldn't help. Guess I could run her as end, take the end closer stuff, switch her to end. I think with the power though, she's still gonna not do well. Yeah, notice. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think we're just screwed with the power. Okay. I didn't even switch her to end. Okay, so I guess we weren't screwed with the power. Under 500 is brutal. Again, I need rice and I need stamina sparks. It's the only way to make this work. Just may not be able to get spurred on her without getting super lucky and just rolling it naturally. I'm starting to feel like taking the Sweep Tocha card just is not going to work no matter what I do. So I may just have to give up on getting spurred on Oguri. So if I take my queen without the right sparks, we're just cooked on stamina and power instead of just stamina. So I think I have to give up on getting spurt. I can't take this card. I'm gonna switch back to borrowing rice, taking Biko here, and then I need a parent with a lot of stamina sparks. That's like the only way to actually build her as end. We still could get lucky and roll spurt naturally, it's just unlikely, but you can get it from just unity training. So, I think the focus is just going to be as consistent as we can be, and then hope for the S aptitude with good stats. And spurt will just be a really lucky bonus if it happens. Because the way things are looking,
のコンディショ
I
ンが
don't think it's possible to do this with the
そ
sweep
れ
card.
がおお
Just gonna send it like this.
このレースは勝ちに行く。
Let's see if I can at least hit. Is it possible to hit 1100 wit if we get lucky? Probably not. It does get me to 600 power.
張り切っていこ
I'm trying to get 600 stamina. We might actually just hit it with the bonuses.
う注目の位置
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。
一緒に頑張ろう
おお
注目の位置
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。私の
Yeah, just take stamina, hit 600 stamina. I think tomorrow we'll just have to go for the 3 borrows and hope we can get something good out of the 3 tries. In the meantime, I could try to make a better parent.
待たせた。これが私からのプレ
Unfortunately, nothing else good. And no pace chaser skills. I guess not really white skills in general besides this one.
最高のプレゼントだ。ありがとう。
Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to get this build online right now without a borrow, so I need to work on a different parent. If I've only got 3 borrows,
会員証の
it does give me some room to do parent runs.
オグリキャップだ。みんなに最高の贈り物を届けよう。
So I don't hate the idea of doing the digital and Rudolph uniques on her.
シンボリ・ルドルフ。ま
Maybe try to build a Rudolph parent with end and long, so we just need a 3-star long and a 3-star end. Okay, that has end on it as well. We could do like cafe for the other end. Get lots of speed sparks. Do need, let's see, what do we got going on here? Still not a lot of stamina. Do I have a different gold ship with stamina potentially? I prefer 3-star long. As many stamina sparks as possible. This one, maybe. But she has guts, which is annoying. Yeah, I need somebody with 3-star stam. Even this one isn't good enough. That one's only got turf, so it's not going to give me end. Gotta take that off. We gotta go all along an end. Got like nobody with stamina. I guess 2-star stamina would be, or 2-star stamina could work. I don't even have 2-star stamina. Everybody that I've hit other good sparks on is either power or speed. I just have to go speed. I guess I could have one end closer. Wait, what is Oguri naturally? Yeah, she's long B, so I do need long as well. Pretty long and end. I don't have anybody with good stat sparks on long. I mean, it would be funny to get Triumphant Pulse on Christmas Oguri, potentially. I could have that as a grandparent. This way at least we have 3-star long, 3-star end. And then potentially what we're looking for is stamina. And then maybe end or turf. I need a decent amount of end though, so I really need end. And it's really hard to roll. Oh, jeez. It's really hard to roll end sparks on her because you can also get pace in late. So probably take a lot of tries to get it with her. So I may not be able to do Rudolph, unfortunately. I think it's just going to take too many tries. I need somebody who's end only, so it would like have to be Gold Ship. It's another issue with not having Taishin. I don't have like any other end closers. Just my only character where you're likely to get end closer sparks. Is there somebody who's like only late? I think even Manhattan Cafe. No, she's pace C. Cafe could happen. She's already my biggest end closer parent, though. Yeah, I don't have anybody that can get her to end A. So that's not gonna work either. Need somebody who's like late A and B. I don't think it's anybody. They're all in C. Well, Haru's got late A and B. I mean, she could be useful for the next, maybe not the next, I think it's the one after next is Dirt. So we are going to need to be farming up some more Dirt Sparks eventually. I don't think that's going to work for me here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that I can make that work. Pace A. It's like only Gold Ship. Like stack end sparks on her. I guess if I put 2 3-star ends on Gold Ship, and then I somehow get like decent stat spark with another end spark, and I don't need to borrow another end, it opens me up for like a lot of other potential parents if I just stack enough end sparks. Could still get like a 3-star turf. Get long. Long is just rough for me. I do not have good parents for this at all. I mean, if I did this and then I rolled 3-star end on Gold Ship, we'd stack a ton of end sparks at least. But I'd really need to hit like a, what, 3-star stamina, 3-star end. It's like so friggin' unlikely. I need a bunch of stamina. I still want Spurt. I would want Spurt Sparks, potentially. I think I'd still borrow sweep. Let's see, is there any way where I could also potentially have this be an ace? That way I can, it's mostly for parent, but like just in case, maybe I can get a good ace out of it. We do have some 3-star turf going here. So there is a little bit of a possibility. I need more stamina. Guess we take cafe. I don't want wit to be like god awful. This way we end up with not enough power. I don't need a McQueen. Because we already have a gold recovery. Could run those. We don't really have much power sparks either. This is like all speed. Yeah. So power is going to end up being an issue with this. I don't want to take only one wit though. Like I want some amount of wit. I guess if I'm going for stamina sparks, mainly I want to try to get 1200 stamina. I guess I could do that. It's not likely to be a viable ace, but I could at least probably get the stats I'm looking for spark-wise. It's mainly just about stacking these end closer sparks. If I can somehow hit 3-star stamina, 3-star end closer, and this could be like an okay parent for Oguri. I still need another. I need somebody with stamina and long. Do I have anybody with stamina and long? Literally nobody. Not even 2-star and long. Yeah, I don't think there's any hope for getting better parents with this one, unfortunately. Now, the other thing I was thinking is just get a Biwa. Or do Pace. I did want to get Peso Goody. Maybe we try to do Peso Goody. If I want Peso Goody, then we just need the long. We don't care about the end. Actually, Peso Goody with angling could actually work. This one still has stamina on it. And then I guess we want turf. Take a look at the course again. It's Nakayama 2500, right? That's Anima. Is there a chance to proc Blue Rose Closer before the last stretch? It looks like it. Barely. It would have to proc pretty early. Take a look at the specifics of Closer. Because that can proc before... Oh, you know what? Actually, she could potentially combo well with Summer Maru's unique. I don't have a Summer Maru that has 3-star turf, but... Let's see if I put that back on. Do I have a Summer Maru? No. I don't have a Summer Maru with 3-star turf at all. Yeah, so I think Closer maybe could work. So I don't hate these sparks. I need some power for it, but... What else do you have? Does have right-handed firm, hydrate, ramp, prepare to pass. It's not bad. We do these 3-star miles, which I don't really want, but I don't know who else would be good. Maybe Fuji? This one also could work. I should take a look at these skills, see the exact specs on these. Let's see, Closer. Rose Closer. What exactly are you about here? Yeah, it looks like Closer could activate too late, so it's not reliable. I'm guessing Vaudeville is the same. Yeah, both of these can activate too late. I think this one has a higher chance of maybe getting us 2 angling if we're not in front. I still don't really like either of them. This might be the better call. Alright, have I ever actually looked at the exact conditions for that one? I don't think I have. Yeah, it does hit on the corner. So I think that's probably the best one, or potentially this one. think Dignity is probably better. I think out of these options, I think we're looking at Dignity. Which is like not the worst sparks. Got a lot of turf sparks going on, and then the 1 3-star long, so he could hit either. Go back to this. It's at least some amount of stamina, and then the speed is nice too. It's just power, even with Rice, is going to be a little bit low, most likely. I don't need as much power on a pace. Mainly need stamina. I feel like I may still need a stamina card, honestly. Might not be able to take Rice. Might have to do a Super Creek on this one. Just have kind of shitty power, but you don't need as much power on a pace. Yeah, I don't mind Angling and Duty. I think that's a good combo. But we don't actually need a gold recovery at all. So I could take somebody else. Actually, that means I could borrow Fine Motion. Or we could do Rico. Rico might actually be the take, honestly. Might actually want to do that. You just have to pop a lot of explosions on stamina. Yeah, I could give this a try. We also may end up rolling Groundwork, so I could even do a Groundwork Pace Chaser. Because if we get right-handed, Winter Runner, Firm Conditions, or whatever, I mean, we only need one more green, as long as we have right-handed and Winter Runner. So high chance of being able to take Groundwork, and I do have a 2-star Groundwork Spark there, so if we get lucky, hit Groundwork, that also could work. Nakayama. I think there's a way to... Yeah, one of Oguri's events also does get Nakayama, so maybe we take Nakayama if we get Groundwork. I think I still prefer the other option on that event. But if we hit Groundwork before it, then I'll take it. Also, I'm wondering Straight Descent. I know Highlander sucks. I think Straight Descent is still okay. Yeah, it's a downhill on the final corner. Or is it the final? No, it's kind of mid-race. It still could work, but it's kind of mid-race. No, I think I was looking at it wrong. It looks like the final stretch does actually start on a corner. Yeah, final stretch does start on a corner. So yeah, the Lights of Vaudeville and the other one definitely will not work for this one. Try and see what stamina I get with this. I don't think it's likely. Maybe. Wouldn't mind having a pace just in case it ends up being good, although I have a feeling that end is the way to go.
決めたよ。任せてくれ。さて、勉強だな。世界勉強だな。さて、よし、やろう。よし、勉強だな。さて、よし、やろう。応援勉強だな。せよし、やろう。さて、勉強だな。さあ、勉強だな。せ勉強だな。トレーニング通り。
ここは負けられない一番人気4番オグリ。
最高だったな。よし、さあ、よし、やろう。と
共に神の領域へ。
勉強だな。トナカ
共に神の領域へ。
さあ、観察させてもらうよ。この感勉強だな。 私の見ていてくれ。決めたい。よし、やろう。私の見ていてくれ。応援
共に神の領域へ。ここは負けられない。
A little bit concerned about winning this, but we'll see. I think second is fine.
すまない。勝ちに行く。
大たちの勝ちだね。
いっぱい任せてくれ。決めたよ。観察させてもらうよ。トナカ見ていてくれ。私任せてくれ。応援して。よし、やろう。すま観察させてもらうよ。力が湧いてくる。
Alright, surface. Something.
よし、やろう。すまない。
Hitting max discount on a lot of skills.
共に神の領域へ。
Not having good luck on speed, though. Nobody wants to show up for speed.
注目の位置。
あと一歩及ばないか。
Might have fan issues with that, I'm not sure. Yeah, we do.
Oh,
And she's still getting mood downs, and Rico is within. She's been within the point where she couldn't unlock her recreation for a while, and she still hasn't.
一緒に頑張ろう。
よし。世界どこに行くんだ？
Oh my god. What's even the point in taking Rico if she's not going to show up?
どこに行くんだ？いい調子だ。勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。いっぱい見ていてくれ。
共に神の領域へ。
いっぱい
張り切っていこ
見ていてくれ。決めたよ。世界中をかけ
う。ここは負けられ。
最高だったな。よし。おう、あまり調子が。
Of course.
合体技の練習だ。
すまない。決めたよ。観察させてもらうよ。
We're doing great on wit.
最高の
Speed is a problem.
ここは負けられ。
2着が悪くない結果だ。
Where are my speed cards?
任せてくれ。
Oh, now you show up.
お、お、
注目の位置。
待たせて。これが私からのプレゼントだ。最高のコン勝ちに行こう。礼拝行こう。
It lied to me. We should have been so good there.
礼
That's the first time I ever lost to a team that was lower ranked.
トナカイ
合体技の練習だ。
How come I couldn't get any of these raffle rolls with gold chip, dude?
よしやろう。決めたい。観察させてもらうよ。さあ
Dude, where are my speed cards? Like, actually, where are my speed cards?
任せてくれ。私
The lack of speed is unreal.
おう
合体技の練習だ。
力が湧いてくる。難しい。おう
How did you fail that?
すん
I don't know if we can even win these.
注目の位置。
2着が悪くないけど
Now, second works. Only by a nose, too.
私
張り切っていこう。ここは負けられ。
待たせてよ。これが私からのプレゼント。
At least we made it through the races. Of course, the 30 before summer. Always. Always before summer. Always before the last 3 turns.
おお勝ちに行く。
You gonna lose again for no reason? Oh, now you can win.
あなたたちの勝ち。
But he still takes second. Ew.
少し
合体技の練習だ。
観察させてもらうよ。この感じ。
共に神の領域へ。
少し
合体技の練習だ。
すまない。この感じ。見ていてくれ。
張り切っていこ
このレースは
こは負けられ
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。お
一緒に頑張ろう。合体技の練習だ。
すまない。このレース
Rika showed up so late I didn't even get a chance to use her.
注目の位置。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。
There's like 3 times where I would have used a date, but she showed up after all of them. And then because of the wit, I haven't gotten a good opportunity. Every time I would Rico, I got big wit. I'm just gonna send it because I don't even care.
勝ちに行こう。
Yep, nothing we could have done about it. Taking skills would not have made a difference.
応援してくれるみんなの。
I could finally Rico here.
このレース
注目の一番。
As soon as she showed up, we didn't have any more mood downs.
私からのプレゼント。
And I never had an opportunity where I had a bad turn with like half energy.
合体技の練習だ。
And even with all that wit, still barely even hit 800.
このレ
Felt like I was really spamming wit this run, still just
注目の位置。
not even getting what I would want.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。せ
張り切っていこ
おお
う。注目の位置。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレ。
Oh, surprisingly, with how bad that was, the speed isn't as bad as I would think. I would assume wit would be higher with how many times I spammed it, so that's kind of ridiculous. But it looks like, yeah, with a little better RNG, this probably could work. It was just really bad RNG that run, but the stamina is not bad. So I think this could work. We just need speed to show up a little more, wit to be higher rolls, I guess. I mean, I guess we were hitting a lot of like single wit. Maybe I just need to pop more gauges. Stamina is definitely doable. We could probably hit 800 relatively easily. Power is going to be an issue though. So I think we're going to have maybe 700 power if we're lucky. Probably would hit 700 if I max speed. So I think this could work. We just need to not have such horrible RNG. If we did hit groundwork, we'd be able to get it online with that. Got really good discounts too. Max discount 777s, max discount tail held high, max discount straight descent. Probably could have gotten a little more on hydrate, but still at least something. What other recoveries do we get here? I guess it would just be extra tank. I guess corner recovery, max discount corner recovery. I thought I got good discount on one of them. It was corner recovery. Probably just take that for sparks. Not usable, unfortunate. Yeah, it was just really, we're having really bad luck with Oguri today. I think this deck could work for a pace. So I am willing to try this a few more times. Because it definitely seems like it could work, because with all that bad RNG, we still like almost hit the numbers we want.
やっぱり面白い。
やるぞ。やるぞ。やるぞ。
Pretty sure this event is like over, right? Oh no, I thought there was less time left on this. It's available till the 20th, wow. I thought there was less time. I'm gonna go through a lot of bingo cards. Finish that one early. Alright, what time is it? I think I started an hour late, so we'd be finishing 2 hours early. God, what is it? Yeah, 2 hours left on TP as well. Yeah, I think I might just call it here. My bad luck kind of burnt me out. And I really want to focus on trying to get a better end closer Oguri for now, so we'll just be back tomorrow with the 3 borrows, and then I can keep trying for pace Oguri, and then I was also thinking about doing pace Biwa just for the hell of it. Speaking of which, I think I can max her potential. I have so much friggin' money. I might as well max her out. Yeah, she also has a gold stamina built in, which is nice, so... what do I need here? Kika shows. I don't know if I... Yeah, I can't buy anymore, unfortunately. So I won't be able to get in body and mind. I need to win the Kika show 28 more times, so I don't think we're going to be getting that until next month, unfortunately. Main thing is getting this one. So I could still try to build a Biwa just for the hell of it. She is somewhat built for this one, I think. She also get Winter Runner? Yeah, she also gets Winter Runner. She's got long stuff. She's got a built-in long gold. This seems to work whenever. Might be a little annoying to get the numbers that we're looking for on her, but I could try it. Why not? Got me some carrots. Yeah, that's probably it for tonight, so I'll call it here. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Turn on notifications, because I'm still being inconsistent. And we'll be back for 3 more end closer runs tomorrow. And we'll see what else happens, but until then, bye.